Test, test. How about now? Can you hear me, Marcel? I still don't see anything moving on my Streamlabs side, but I do see something moving on the Restream IO side. Okay, cool. Had me worried there for a second. All right. For the Mutiny Bando, is that what you're asking for the Mutiny? Which motors I recommend for that? I have one that's got 2306 on it, and another one that has 2208. Yeah, I'm going to have to replace this ESC. It's got, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but two of the pads ripped off when it took off the damn, damn it. Took off the connector, it ripped off the pads off the ESC. So let's set that over there. This can't disconnect, so that's just going to have to lay there. Alright, I'm going to have to change tips on my soldering iron because I have the fine point on from working with the Skya. What's up, Dalton? I am going to OSP tomorrow, Dalton. I cannot go to bed until I have till I fix a couple race quads. This one needs an ESC swap, shouldn't be too bad. And then the other one, I think I just have to resolder the TBS 20x20 mounting board. So shouldn't be too terrible. Hopefully it won't take me too long. You go to bed. You the one got two little babies going to wake up in the morning wanting breakfast. All right. That's still too hot. All right. Don't want to set that down there. So yeah, I'm going to, Mike Kleino and I are going to set up a racetrack at OSP around 10 a.m. So you should stop by. Yeah, pull them on the board. That's funny. Whew. That soldering iron is flipping toasty. All right. Put the, well, I want that tip or do I want the big tip for the, let's do the motor pads first because I need the big tip for that. There for the power leads. All right. On. Ooh, that's toasty. Guess I should let it cool down below 200 degrees before I swap the tip, but I am not that patient. I don't know about y'all. What size are the Hype Train blasters, Marcel? Yeah, adults. I'm gonna have the Pixie 3-inch racer out there as well. Haha. Yeah, I bet for you that's that you're not used to tuning anything above 4 or above 3-inch, huh? I think that Atom, I think, was the last 5-inch that I saw you with. All right. Marcel, what size are those the blaster motors? I don't like those 2-part connectors. So Pyro F4 board. Connector says attention, blue side to the ESC. I'm going to have to double check these lines anyway, but because I don't trust them anymore. So what size cap is that? 35/680. Nice. Two 35/680s. Okay. Gummies. Need those. Yeah, I'd be a little freaked out if I did a roll and the video didn't roll. Need to get my wire holders. Kind of in a dilemma because I want some extra light on my bench, but when I turn on this light, it whites out my camera. Oh, we'll see how long I can tolerate that. Maybe if I tilt that down, tilt that back a little bit, maybe that's a little better. A little less light in the face. Don't like that connector. Go ahead and get the motor wires off there. Yeah, this camera here, I've got, there's some camera settings that are in ODB. The problem with that is that when I turn off, OBS, when I turn off OBS, it resets the camera settings. So just a little bit of a pain in my butt. But it's actually not bad right now. Usually it's super, super bright. For Yozi, you got fat fingers. Pick up a set of surgical clamps. They work awesome. I don't ever really lock them, but come on. There we go. 2, 3. All right, 3 more. 2207. Yeah, 2207 1800 kV on 4S is way too low, Marcel. I don't run anything less than 2200 kV on 4S, and that's only and that's only on one quad, and they're 2208 motors. And like I run them on 4S, but I also run them on 5S. 5S is more fun. 4S is more cruising. Yeah, you're gonna want a little bit higher kV, or just pop a 6S battery on that sucker. 6S should be great for that 1800 kV. All right, let's get these off of here. I really love these little metal standoffs for the 6 mil tall for a tight stack. This piece of junk out of here. Cutters. I guess I could have just clipped those two. All right, piece of junk. Now, I think I want to make these power leads a little bit longer on this. Now that I've got it. That's battery side. Go. Wish I had another one of those waffle boards. I don't think I do. Mr. Relentless, what's up? This is a Asp Racer. Yes, that's a Pyro 30 by 30 board. This is a Pyro 45 amp ESC, the 32-bit F3 45 amp V2. All right. You gotta stay there. You're staying there. I had a little stick man I was using to hold my shit. There you go. What is that? Well then, heat. My focus keeps. Oh, there we go. Trash. Not a big fan of these through holes on ESCs. Most of the time they end up dripping solder through the stinking hole. Come on now. Okay, those are all good. It's freaking warm in the garage tonight. Honestly, dude, the Pyro F4 has been super, super solid. And I've got the Pyro 20x20 in the pink racer. This one I just need to resolder the TBS board on it. I think I smacked the gate hard enough I knocked it loose. Solder. Get down there. Man, it's freaking warm in the garage tonight. Really need to look into getting an air conditioner. It's freaking 80-degree weather we're going to have next week's going to drive me nuts. Yeah, Relentless, I believe there's actually quite a few people that are using the pyro stuff. I know a lot of people are using the Hobby Wing 20x20 for 6S. I'm still on 4S, so I don't have as much of a problem. Get that damn thing to hold there. There. Yeah, it's going to be 80 and sunny here tomorrow, so I'm going to fly. Jeff Hardy's down near Houston. He said he might come up. He's got to see what he's got planned, or what Tariq's got planned for him. That's not hot at all. Of course, this one has absolutely no labeling on the board whatsoever. I mean, I guess I know the blue side goes to the ESC, but if everything else is right on the let's see, 30 by 30. And I think that is one. Okay. Wiring. And then, yes, flight controller. Sorry, you guys can't see this right now, but I'm looking up the pinout for the flight controller to make sure that I don't need to change anything on this cable. That's the PDB version. I don't want the PDB. There we go. All right, so I've got on one background R2. What was R2? Okay, so this one's different. This is, oh, but it does swap them. Sweet. So on the ESC side, it's battery ground. Whoa. Oh, ground, VBAT, current, telemetry. And on the flight controller side, it is VBAT, ground, telemetry, and current. Okay. So it looks like it's going to plug and play right into the Pyro F4 board, which I had hoped. Makes my job a little bit easier. So what the freak? Oh, they're stuck to each other. Huh. I thought they only sent me 2 gummies. Let me get that solder out of the way since it's driving the focus off. I really hate putting these gummies through, but yeah, I'm a big fan. I've got a couple of them here to try. I also bought some of the Apex 520 milliamp hour batteries to test. I'll be testing some of those on the Racer tomorrow, on the Pixie Racer. Yeah, everything I've flown from Pyro has been solid. Like I said, I've only run a couple of their 20 by 20 ESCs, but so far I haven't had a failure, knock wood. Come on, sucker. Get through there. All right. Come on, gummies. Big hands, tiny gummies, no friendly. Come on. Got it? Got it. All right. One more. Yeah, all my 3S batteries that I had were shot because I left them charged for 2 months. I was a bad caregiver of battery. I am terrible at that. I bought one of those ISDT dischargers so I could try to take care of my batteries a little better. But not so much. Come on, gummies. There we go. All right. So front, make sure I go front to front. All right. Get that sucker fixed down. That down. Back. Let's get my Immortal T underneath this. Motor wires. This one, I think I want to put a little piece of heat shrink on. I have one laying around here. I know I had some here somewhere. It's too small. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Hung up my, when I hung up my heat gun, I hung it up and the wire was a little close to the soldering iron. One. Where's the middle wire? Two and three. Sucker under there. Da, da, da. You guys do anything good tomorrow? You're going out flying or anything? Said it was going to be snowing up there, right? So. That's not the middle one. That's okay. So usually when I set these up, I try to set them up so first wire to first pad. So and so on down the line. That way, if I have to do a swap, usually I hope that I don't have to do any motor direction changes. That's too long. And last one. This side. Let's rotate that back. Tuck those down. And in. Let's do the back. So, a couple of my back wires I'm going to trim a little bit. Some of these are flattened out a little bit. I'm trying to reshape them. Trim on a couple that I want to trim off before I get started. Just bang them all out. All right. So, 1, 2, 3 again. Nice. How you liking how that Nemesis flies? My favorite little freestyle rig. I can't get Dalton to build one. Maybe eventually. And middle wire. One more. All right. What? Needs the arm welded. Oh, man, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm going to end up, I think, tweaking the 3 and the Nemesis 3 and the Nemesis 2.5 a little bit. widen the arms like I did with the HD, and then give them the new footies and get rid of the ones that I have in stock, and I'll get those updated. I'm surprised Dan went flying today, and he got to meet up with a bunch of dudes from Florida, some Rotor Riot homies. Okay, that's all my motor wires. All of my power wires are done. Capacitor's on. All right. So camera out the front. Let's get rid of this old connector. I don't need that. This one. And oop, wrong way. All right. Make sure I tighten these standoffs down. Sometimes I don't put them on all the way. Uh-huh. Glad I checked that. All right. Do twist on that. Twist these up a little bit, keep them together. Try that again. See how much smoke I get. Yeah, I didn't get all my beeps. That's not good. Try it again. All right, still don't have all the beeps. Let's hope I didn't blow the regulator on the flight controller. And looks like I might have. I got no lights on the flight controller at all. just had the other flight controller. What's up, Gene? How you been, buddy? Congrats on your 3D printer business, man. I see it's been freaking banging. Haven't seen you in a long while. All right, let me plug this in and see if that works. Leave it hanging over there for a second. All right, looks like I'm replacing the flight controller too, guys. I'll tell you, I'll race the Mob 6 against my Pixie for sure. All right, so these boards are almost identical, if I remember correctly. Yeah, one's a newer version. Alrighty, I guess I prepped that one for solder. I do need to change soldering tips again. This is why I'm glad I always keep lots of spare parts around, because I break shit. My frames don't break though. Surprisingly, everything breaks except in the motors. Actually, I've been having good luck with the motors on my racers. The Skya, however, those FetTech motors are a little bit soft. A little disappointed. Actually, I'm a lot disappointed for $18 a flipping motor. So. All right, let's see where I'm all soldered up here. Three. Oh, yeah, I got to change that yet. Oh, Tinder is telling me there's a swipe surge going on right now. I should join. Yeah, we're supposed. You should. I'll post some video tomorrow of the course that we're going to have set up at Old Settlers Park. It should be pretty nice. Mike usually lets me go crazy with the course design, and then he just tells me the aspects that he wants in the course, and I just kind of figure out where to put them. Really have a nice tree line at Old Settlers Park to fly through. Man, why do soldering irons got to be so hot? Said that about my son's exhaust today when I was freaking replacing a flange gasket. Yeah. Yeah, if I could get a quick swap soldering iron tips. I mean, I guess it's relatively quick for me because I have like calluses on my hands, but it's not like super quick. I think that's the one that gets stuck, isn't it? It is. Shit, where's my good one? Not sure what I did with my good soldering tip. Aha! It's hiding on me underneath my oversized Gank multi-rotors double XL mouse pad / workbench mat. Yeah, I finished. So we had it all running, and I replaced the catalytic converter on it for on the car for him the other day, and he finally got the codes to go away, and he pulls back in the driveway, starts it up, and I hear got a nice little freaking hissing sound, and two of the bolts had worked their way loose, and I tried to pull them out, retighten them, and strip the holes out. So I had to go get some change from M10 to M8 nuts to get the flange tightened down, but it's tightened down, so he should be good to get it past the state inspection. Yeah, that little dang car is a little freaking Mazda Protege. Bought it for $900, and then we sunk probably another $600 or $700 into it. So trying to get it on the road for him. Gets like 40 something miles to the gallon. He's driving my Expedition right now, and it gets about 14. So I can see his why he wants to get it running again. Gas prices going up again. All right, now I've got a good soldering tip. Get my googles. When you get old like me, you have to wear glasses like these when you solder. Or you don't have to, but if you don't want to burn anything out, it does help. That tip needs a good cleaning. Holy crap. All right. So, cam signal. VBAT. Ground. Ground takes a little more heat. And then I have 5 volts of ground here. That TX2, RX2. All right, and that's everything on the front. Go to the back, got all my VTX stuff. TX5 for smart audio. And I'm just going to use this 5-volt and ground pad here instead of using the jumper. Check the pads here. All right. All right, that should be everything. Go ahead and yank all this stuff off the other board. All right. My not so helpful hands here. Really need to get one of those little octopus things. Yeah, Relentless. I do all my own maintenance on the cars, so I'm usually pretty good at keeping them running. My Expedition's I bought it for $3,000, $3,200 back in 2010. It had 138,000 miles on it, and now it's got 280,000 miles on it. 10 years later. All right. now. I'm going to have to warm up my hot glue gun. See, I've got my VTX hot glued to the back of my flight controller. Would like to use this VTX again. There we go. So part of the reason I case my VTX in shrink wrap is so I can do that without ripping off capacitors and stuff on my boards. What's up, Colton? How you doing, bud? Trying to get some repairs done here so I can go rip tomorrow. Lord knows I need the race practice. Do. 5 volts on. One thing I will say about the Pyro flight controllers, there is a lot of copper in the ground. So you kind of got to put some heat to it. Trim this wire shorter again. Trim. Yeah, I had a nice lunch with my daughter and my son today, so I haven't had anything made for dinner. We got a little bit of chicken pechuga left over, so I might eat that after I get quads fixed. And one thing I like about meeting at the racetrack at 10 o'clock is it gives me time to wake my ass up. All right, so I have everything connected except my wires for my receiver, and I'll do those here in just a sec. All right, white's on RX, yellow on TX. All right, flight controller into trash. All right. Let's get these wired up. Round. Oh, you son of a bitch slipped right out of there. Power. Now, I always forget. I always get these backwards, but hopefully I've got it set. I remembered correctly. All right. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Now I do put. I've got these come with the flight with the VTX, but I leave them in there. So if I need to work on my quad at the track, I can disconnect my VTX and I don't mess with anybody that's flying. And grommets, I got to do grommets on that flipping flight controller, and then I'll be ready. All right. Again, y'all get to watch the humor of big fat fingers trying to put on tiny little grommets. I don't know why the Pyro Drone grommets, they always come with the, they never separate the stopper. So you end up with the little plug on one end. It's easy enough to peel off, but come on, there we go. As long as they haven't fallen inside. We are. I'll be running. We always run custom tracks. Like I said, my buddy Mike usually lets me. He brings all the gates and stuff. He lets me design the tracks. He tells me what elements that he wants to practice, because I need to practice everything, so it doesn't matter to me. And then I build the track, or sorry, I lay out the track, we build the track, and then we race all day. Usually it's only the two of us. There's not a whole lot of racers in Austin, unfortunately, anymore. So just ends up being he and I, but it's worth it to go set up the track just to be able to fly all day. Eventually, I am going to get a piece of property where I can have a track in my yard, and I can just fly from there. Unfortunately, when I buy my house, it'll probably be so far away from Austin that nobody will come fly it, but I'll get better. I should have used these on the I should have used these damn hemostats on the when I was doing the grommets on the. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, we do. We used to have a bunch of racers, man. We used to have seriously, we had a lot. Gil Coronado, one of the first season DRL racers. He's from here. He's a good friend of mine. We have Flynoceros was out of here, and all the Flynos pilots, or a lot of Flynos pilots, race pilots. were here in Austin. But we used to get, 15, 20 people showing up at our flies, and don't quite get that anymore. So now it's, we get 2, and then there'll be 4 or 5 3 or 4 helicopter guys that show up. Last time we put up a track and we posted it, we actually had a few people show, so it wasn't terrible. I mean, not any competitive racers, but people who'd like to race and wanted to come out and try the track. So that's awesome too. I'm down with that. Yeah, Dallas has got tons of racers. Part of it is because our flying field, COVID, and then our flying field was shut down for renovations for 9 months. So a lot of people didn't really have a good spot to fly. So a lot of people didn't end up flying. Wow, this one here, I've crashed so hard, it looks like I bent a standoff or 2. And I need, let's see, camera. And I've just got to get some hot glue for the VTX. And it should be good to plug in and test. Actually, I'll plug in and test now. I can figure out what I do with my battery. All right.
Welcome to Tango 2. Throttle warning. Switch warning.
I gotta set up the flight controller. All right. I'm not sure if I can show you guys Betaflight. Yes, I can. Here we go. That is not detected. I need a new USB cable. This one's kind of hokey. All right. You are 2 serial. You are 5 smart audio. Reversed. Get that arm angle. And crossfire. All right. Now, because I run my flight controller upside down, hey, what's up, Jeff Grills? I haven't seen you in a long time. Jeff is one of the local guys from Austin that kind of sort of used to fly with us before COVID and life took over. F7 Motor Pacers. Okay. I'm ordering I'm going to try one of their Pacer, the Pacer 50 amp boards for when I build the Necromancer. Let's see. D-Shot 6, 5. I think it was roll that I had to do here to get it right. All right, let's see. Front is front, left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down. All right, so that roll fixed it. Receiver, I do not have receiver yet. Okay. Nice. Yeah, today was a great day for flying, Jeff. Let's see. I did say port 2. And it is crossfire. Okay. That should be all I needed. Can't see what light color my freaking Crossfire Nano's flashing. Let's take the camera off here. Uh-oh. Crossfire Nano is not flashing at all. I think I might have blown the crossfire when I did the thing. I'm not that far away. I'm in Leander. Mike Clino and I are going to be going to Old Settlers Park to set up a track tomorrow, Jeff. And check my soldering. Make sure I got those in the right spots. Yeah, 5 volts, ground. Well, shit, that sucks. All right. Oh, wait, maybe let's try this. Forgot. Might want battery before I check receiver, but still don't see any flashing lights. Well, that's no bueno. Well, I'm going to rebuild this whole damn quad by the time I'm done. Get that freaking Nano out of there. I guess it's a good thing to have bags full of these. Might actually be time to buy some more receivers. Base antenna, Nano RX, Nano RX. I hate that these, I can only get these in the SE. Because that means it's got this stupid epoxy on it. Usually just twisting it is the best way to get it off. But every now and again, it pulls your flipping UFL off. And then that's $30 of freaking RX down the toilet. So I'm going to spin it to make sure it's all broke loose, because I really don't want that UFL to come off. There we go. Sweet. All right. What am I plugged into here? Let's unplug that. And that one's off. Get your ass out of there. There we go. Glue out. Check this one more time now that I've got a good visual on the lights. Make sure it's dead. Definitely dead. All right, and I'm just going to use the same wires that I got on there instead of ripping new ones out of the package. What's up, Dan? How you doing, bud? How's your flying day today? Yeah, I wish I was rich on all that Nemesis money. Y'all buy some more frames. Natto had a hair into it the other solder because my leads were way long and it wouldn't stay powered on, but it did longer than the battery. Took forever to find it. Not looking forward to ghost receivers at $30 a pop. Yeah, I mean, ghost receivers, the tracer receivers are the same. You know, I'm just going to stick with Crossfire. So I will switch to Ghost or to Tracer when I qualify, and we'll say the top 20 of sportsman class. If. Man, all that Kool-Aid's hitting good tonight. I made myself some I was sick of drinking water and having something with no flavor, so had to make myself some Kool-Aid. Black, red, white, yellow. Oh, let's go ahead and pretend that. Old man goggles back on. Bunch on there. Here we go. All right. Let's see if I can get my wires over here someplace convenient for me to work on them. Everything all connected. Oh, you son of a bitch. Man, that one arm just swivels too much. That one needs a trim. It's a little long.
Inactivity alarm.
Shh. And yeah, to be honest, Mr. Relentless, all the parts that I have here, I buy, most of them I buy at the beginning of race season, just so I have got spares for when I break things, because I do break things. And yellow. Ah, you bastard. Moved it too soon. All right. Everything looks nice and clean there. See if I can clean off a little bit of this extra connector goop here without removing the transistor or the UFL. All right. Shrink wrap. Let's see. This TBS shrink wrap can be a pain in the butt. No, I don't know what the heck happened there, but I do not want to leave site. This TBS shrink wrap is a pain in the butt to pry apart. It's that hard plastic stuff. There we go. right. That is in there. Don't forget, guys, if you want to pick up Genk Multi-Rotors gear, you can get it on the Optimized Drone Stream store. Posted the link on the bottom there. Man, I really want to have some vodka tonight, but I also really want to have my quads fly when I go to the track tomorrow. I think having working quads is more important at this juncture. All right. Got that fed through where it's going to go, and get that heat shrink off of it, and then get the UFL plugged in. I am a big fan of these Pyrodrone Mini Immortal T antennas. You can kind of see it here in the front, this orange. Antenna. It's a lot sturdier. It's injection molded plastic, where the TBS version is just solder and a heat shrink and a small board. So this one is definitely more durable, I've found. That reminds me, I need to throw some more of those in my cart when I purchase from Pyro here. We've got to pick up another Fricklin motor for the Skya. There we go. Get the heat shrink back over that and then hit it with a heat gun and should be good. All right. Heat gun. All right. Svedka is very good vodka. I prefer Reyka, R-E-Y-K-A. It's small batch Icelandic vodka. It is very smooth. I also, as far as, easier to find less expensive vodkas around here, the Smirnoff triple distilled, double distilled and triple distilled, the 100 proof stuff I like a lot. But I drink my vodka, just Vodka Rocks. Let's see, where's my controller? I'm going to need to bind again. All right, let's see if I've got power to my receiver now. Hey, I've got green lights. Awesome. So let's get that green light Should be flashing quickly for bind here. There it goes. And bind. All right, update, yes. All right, so waiting for receiver update. I'll let y'all see that. Well, you can't because of the freaking glare. I also have the light turned on that, which is probably fucking it up. All right, yeah, it kind of sucks you can't see it. So it's at 40% right now. Working good. All right. Dirty Montini with cocktail. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cocktail onions. Of course, I don't like olives either. Pearl onions aren't terrible, but I prefer them to onions. RX is loading. Don't exit. Binding.
RF signal critical.
Binding complete. All right. Now let's see. Let's undo that for real quick. Get this all back together.
Telemetry lost.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. USB connection.
Telemetry recovered.
All right. Connect receiver, and let me swap that over so you guys can see what I'm doing. So flippity flip, TAER, enter, save. There we go. All right, do I got stick movements? I do have stick movements. All right, aux 1, aux 4, RSSI should be aux 8. Get back on my racer. All right. Crossfire menu, NORX, 12 channel, telemetry on, dynamic profile, fail-safe mode cut, and then channel 12. SSILQ. There we go. I got aux 8 now. All right, telemetry. I do like my Bloody Marys, Colton. I do prefer them with super spicy V8, and there is a place, Snooze, down here that I used to go with my friend, and they have jalapeno and habanero infused vodka, which is super awesome. All right, so let's calibrate here. Let's get all those stick numbers at 0. Page, page, page. Page. There we go. Channel 2, edit. Get that 15. There we go. And pitch. This is the only reason I run separate models, you guys, because for some reason my Tango 2 never, like, all of them always need calibrating. They're off by, like, look at my yaw right now. It's at 1484. So if I don't edit this, then it flies like poo-poo. All right, exit. All right, so I think I'm set. I don't. It's not seeing my VTX though. I don't have. Sure, that's on UART5. Yep, it's definitely on UART5. OSD. Let's keep that there. Let me see. Battery voltage. Craft name. Timer. 2. And where's my current sensor? All right. Save that. And yes, I put big numbers on my screen because I'm a blind mother effer. Where is power? DC 4.4. Whoop. Right. think that's it, except for my VTX, and I'm not sure why my VTX isn't being detected. And it's going to F1, so why the hell is the VTX not showing up here? They go here. Check my motors. All right, motor one. Oh, not enough voltage. Battery dead. I'm gonna have to remap. Relentless going to buy some vodka. I've got 2 fists in my house. All right. Motor mapping, I need a sheet of paper. Wow. All my hats just fell down. All right. And all right. So let's see. Let's get to our CLI. So if you have you all you guys done motor remapping, I imagine. So in your you can find out what motors everything is on by going into your CLI and typing resource, and your motor resources are up here. So what I do is currently I've got motor 1 on B01. Motor 2 is B00. 3 is C09. And 4 is A08. All right. So currently we are spinning. Go back to the motors tab. All right. So motor 1 is spinning motor 2. So 2 is B01. All right. 2 is spinning 4. So 4 is A08. 3 spinning 1. So 1 is C09. And 4 should be BOO. So it's 3 or C09. Wait. For A08. Wait. God damn it. Four is spinning. 1 spinning 2. Two is spinning 4. So 4 is BOO. That's where I screwed up. And then 3 is A08 because 4 is spinning 3. Okay.
Inactivity alarm.
All right, back to CLI. Resource.
Inactivity alarm.
Motor 1. CO9.
Inactivity alarm.
2. BO1.
Inactivity alarm.
Resource. Motor 3. BO8.
Inactivity alarm.
Resource. Motor 4. BOO.
Inactivity alarm.
Save. Connect.
Inactivity alarm.
All right. So resource motor 1 is now CO9. 2. How did I screw that up? Motor 3 is not in there. All right, let's try that again. Motor 1, CO9, motor 2, BO1, motor 3, A08, and motor 4, BOO. That should be it. Let's connect, go back to the motors tab. All right, 1 is spinning 1. I'm gonna check the direction here. No, I had a piece of spare wire laying. Hang on. Zip tie. All right. Motor 1's counterclockwise. Motor 2's clockwise. Motor 3 clockwise. Motor 4 is clockwise. So I'm only going to have to change motor 4. All right, we got a 327, so I guess I'm flashing also. Let me see what everything's on first. Normal, normal, normal. Okay. Might as well update BL Heli while I'm in there, right? Might need it later. Oh, shit. Dumping shit all over my desk. I'm not doing any more soldering. I don't think I need those on anymore. Yes. 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 Hey, congratulations. I've received 100 messages in today's chat with Restream Chat. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Do, 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 do. Right, current settings. And last one. Yeah, I'm not big on. Well, I mean, I haven't tested any Bluetooth anything. For me, it's if they can fit it in a board with the same weight and it works fine, that's great. But I mean, I take my laptop to the racetrack with me so I can reprogram stuff if I need to. Nothing worse than getting there and having to borrow a laptop and hoping that that person has the right version of BL Heli or whatever it is that you're using. All right, so let's go motor 4, reverse, and right. Click, 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 right. All right, motors. All right, let's disconnect the power source. So, all right, 4 is now counterclockwise. 3 is still clockwise. 2 is still clockwise, and 1 is still counterclockwise. Awesome. So that is it for BL Heli. So back to Betaflight. I still need to figure out why my VTX isn't working. Let me try. Let's see, Pyro had a note. Oh, crap. Back to setting the FAT 1. see if the VTX is even working. Yeah, it's working on Fat 1, but that's not where I want it. All right. Channel. All right. I'm going to be bummed if it comes back on Fat 1. Sweet. All right, so at least it's coming back on the same channel, so I don't have to mess with that tomorrow at the track. Check, see if OSD features are working. All right, let's see. Let's check Fat 7. See, I bet you this is on an early version of Betaflight that doesn't have VTX control, which is fine by me. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to let my dog in. She's outside barking. All right, back. Dog's here. So now I just need to. I want to check the version. Four point 0.4. I can deal with that. All right, that one I just need to hot glue the
fast.
Hot glue the VTX to the top there. Get the hot glue gun warming up. Turn off my soldering iron for now. I do like E6000 glue as well. I've got some of that on my desk. But it doesn't dry fast enough for some stuff. Change back to the desk scene. That right near the edge here. So my button is going to be where I can reach it in case I do need to manually operate the VTX. You know, I wish I could get some good music on in the background without frickin' YouTube hitting me with a violation. All right. All right, little hot glue. Let that settle. Flight controller screws, because I've done that before where I forget to put my fucking flight controller nuts on and I get to the racetrack and I'm flying around and my flight controller comes out of my quad. I should have one more. Of course, it's going to be elusive for me. Wow, I really did lose it, I guess. Aha, found it. All right. Let's back on it. $2 mil. There we go. Try to see a little bit better. One, two. All right, you can see my frame's a little bit beat up, but 100% okay to fly. Got some chips in the front here from hitting gates, but as you can tell, the camera's pretty well protected. That's what my stack looks like. Nice and tidy. Camera angle, a little bit more than 45. This one, all I should need to do is copy my rates over from my other one, and I don't remember what they are offhand, so I'm going to do it. Uh-oh. There we go.
Telemetry recovered. All right. Put that one back in. $42, $46, $45, $90. All right. That. Right. All over the place. All over the place. Did rate.
The rates are pretty easy. 0.72 RC rate, super rate 0.7 gets me about 480 degrees for my racers. I was running about 420. 420 seemed a little bit slow, so I changed it up. Save that. Disconnect.
Telemetry lost.
And of course that one doesn't detect. Two 46 45 85 90 90 35 38 0 23 25 0 95 95 90 throttle boost 5 not 7. What's up, Mr. Dan? How you doing? Oh man. No. All right.
Inactivity alarm.
All right.
Inactivity alarm.
Oh, shut up with your activity alarms.
Telemetry recovered.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I swear I hate the flight controller shit on my computer. Probably got more to do with my USB drive and the port that I'm using, but all right. Let's see, it's 2 racers ready. Disconnect. Why no arm? Oh, dumbass. Hey, Matt, usually if you want to arm your quad, you have to set up the modes. All right. All right, turtle mode works, regular mode works. That one's ready. This one should be ready as well. Oh, I got props on that one. I'm not going to check that. So I need a live video freaking arm my shit and have a freaking quad all up in my face. All right, so quad number 3. This one here, I believe I just need to resolder the connections on the TBS 20x20 Pro, my Nano Pro 32 board mount. Now this one's got a flip stick mount on it instead of the fin. It's also the 20x20. Ooh, I heard a sound that sounds like I have a visitor. I'll figure out where the hell my thing is here. What's up, Mr. Dan? How you doing?
How's it going, man?
How was your rippage today? Looked like you had some fun.
Yeah, man. I was flying with E-Radio. I was flying with Mehop. A couple others. Brian drone on. So it was a good crew to fly with. And yeah, man. It was fun. I'm editing all the footage now. I got a couple really good rips through the Ninja Tree course with the Nemesis. And dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I crashed that thing a few times, and it just got right back up and asked for more.
Which one? The new one?
Yeah, the new Nemesis. I bailed it like 6 or 7 times. Once directly into a tree, like right into the trunk. Another time, I came out of a yaw spin and I bounced on the ground, did the cartwheels a few times, and then when I went to disarm, I look at my gog, like I blink for a sec, go to disarm, and when my focus comes back to it, it was hovering again. I was like, what? Okay, cool. I saved that one somehow.
It is officially Sunday here. I believe Dan's sitting up at 1:30 in the morning over where he's at.
Oh, yeah, man. I didn't get back from hanging out with them until like 10 p.m. or something. So I'm trying to deal with footage right now. Hold on, let me see.
So this one, I believe I have just no footage. And I just remembered I stole my Crossfire antenna off of that one, so I'm going to have to plug this one in, so I don't burn out my Crossfire receiver.
Here, Matt, let me see if this will share.
Yep. Hold on.
I don't know if
There you
there's
go.
audio on it or not.
Yes, there is.
Telemetry recovered.
Sorry about the wind noise with the Insta, but this was a fun place to fly, man.
So what the hell was wrong with this one then? It's just on the wrong channel.
Props out, everybody. Props out, and you'll bounce off trees.
Right?
Dude, that little nemesis is so fun, man. It was super windy, too. Here we go. This is the big crash right here. It's coming up. I do a bunch of invert yaws. I think it's this one. Or this is the one where I go back into the ninja course. Ninja trees. Yeah, I make a decent tree gap, but I crash pretty hard in one of these videos.
I'll leave it arm the cartwheel better.
Oh wait, I think this is because I was out in the field when I did my little yaw spin attempt and like cartwheeled everywhere. I guess this was my longer second lap. Okay, cool.
Telemetry lost.
I'm currently saving the other one from the iPad to my computer USB. Yeah, that was a fun one. I still gotta get, hold on, I gotta get my goggles.
Telemetry recovered.
Oh, your telemetry came back. That's nice of it.
Yeah.
Without even uploading the GoPro footage, I've already got over 6 gigabytes.
Damn.
And that's just from my DVR and from the Insta. I made the Matty X and it was super fun. Created resistance and burned out your FC. I think it might have just burned out your FC. I don't think it created resistance. I think it shorted out your FC.
So, for some reason, my quad's showing on race 3.
Did you run the VTX table through? Because it might be on the wrong Betaflight VTX table.
No, I know I've got the table correct. But I've got it run through my Crossfire, so it should be setting to whatever channel I've got. Programmed in my controller, which is supposed to be race 8. That is so freaking weird.
Telemetry lost. Telemetry recovered.
Let's see.
God damn it, it's got me on E3 again.
Yo, you want to see some crazy shit? See if I can mute that because that's all DVR.
Telemetry lost.
Here, share this, Matt. All right. Hold on. Sorry. This is Erod.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. Every time he flew, I was watching in the goggles, just like, oh my lord, I can't even keep up. How are you doing that? Yeah, this dude's like magical. Dude, he bashed so many times, like just skittered all the way back. Hold on, I have another one of his too. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, this one's ridiculous. Hold on, sharing. Sharing is caring.
Telemetry recovered.
All right, here we go. This guy's awesome, man. He's such an amazing pilot. Here, Matt, share this.
Hold on.
Telemetry lost.
All right, here we go. This guy's a wizard.
Telemetry recovered.
Here we go. Down, under, power loop, under again, power loop, under again, power loop. Oh man, this is, dude, like it was such a pleasure to fly with him. Look at this, through the trees, man. His tree shit was amazing. Like, I honestly don't know how he did half of it. The stop sign sound is amazing. Jesus, this dude's phenomenal.
Oh, this is driving me nuts.
What's going on over there, man?
Yeah, my VTX is wanting to work sometimes and not wanting to work, but it's not putting it on the right flipping channel.
Can you just do it from the Can you do it from the OSD, or will that not work?
I don't think it's not going to work.
Yes. Now I need to find my GoPro. Where did I put my GoPro? Oh, by the way, in the mail I received that frame for Brian, so I'm gonna get that to him.
Which one? What?
The Nemesis frame, it arrived today.
Oh, nice.
So I gotta get it to Brian, and then good to go. I gave him all the prints for it and all that. And Maytech F7.
Crap.
Was that an I figured it out moment, or a
No. All right. I think I'm just going to check the soldering on the board and go from there.
Telemetry lost.
Yeah, I'm running that 20 by 20 adapter stack for the Crossfire and the VTX.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
What?
Oh, I make my the stuff that goes over my standoffs, I make it really tight, so it's hard to remove it if I need to. What's that? I think my smart audio wire's fucked here, I think is probably what's causing it. Turn my heater back on. Oh, man. Let's see. Put on my blind man glasses. Well, I think that's part of the problem here.
Oh man.
Ah,
What?
well, first I had a nice chunk of grass in between the VTX and the flight controller.
Oh, that'll do.
Next, it looks like my VTX board is not mounted, soldered in there correctly, so maybe a solder joint broke. I'm going to resolder them all.
Huh. Oh, hey, I've got the Skya DVR up.
Ooh,
Turned out pretty good.
nice.
It was super windy and the Hexa seemed to not like the wind. So when I stayed under the tree line, it was great. When I was out in the field, it was getting blown all over the damn place. And that wasn't the fault of that. That was the fault of my tuning. Like it just wasn't enough to power through it. But just cruising around with it was fun. Hold on. Here, I'll share it. Let me, boom. There we go.
Hold on just a sec.
See,
What's up, Matt Watt?
Out in the wind, it was just all over the place. But
Matt Watts is here. What's going on, Matt? How you doing?
what's up, Matt? By the way, with that battery, the Skya got like 6 minutes or something like that.
Nice.
I got that full send 4S 1050 milliamp. So it's holding up pretty good, man. But yeah, I love this little spot. It's a nice little spot that we were all flying at. They were looking for a treed drone, but it turned out to be on the ground. They were looking in the tree for like 20 minutes, and then one of them was like, "Oh, wait, is this it on the ground here? Oh, man." They were looking up when they should have been looking down. But yeah, you'll see here, the Skya it does not like the wind with my tune on it. It was super windy, like 20, 30 mile an hour winds. He had a 4S, Mihop had a 4S wing out, and it could barely even go against the wind.
Damn.
Yeah, so like when I had the Nemesis out, it was cutting through pretty good. The Nemesis was awesome outside. But yeah, dude, the Skya cruises, man. Like, look, I'm at 3.5 minutes, 3.5 minutes, and it's only a 15.2 volts on that battery. Skya cruises, man. Oh wait, I think I go under the thing. I think I gap that little awning with the Skya. If I'm correct, and this is the flight, because I flew it twice, and I don't know if the DVR recorded on one of them. It's not too bad. I have a little bit of jello in the camera itself. But unfortunately, the Insta360 was out of storage space when I flew this one. So I didn't have, there we go, I bridged it. See if I can get it again. I think I did. I crashed it once, but it was fine. That might have been on the other flight. But dude, it's at 14.7 right now, and it's been 5 minutes and 13 seconds. Great little ripper. I'm gonna try Yoda's tune and see how it is.
Oh, did he send you his tune?
Yeah, he asked me about the PIDs for 6S, and I was like, they look good to me, man. Like, I don't usually put the PIDs that high, but since he's running 6S, it might be a good call. So, but his seemed to fly pretty good too. So this one's just on 4S. Let me see. I think I have some other footage from today too.
Oh, crap.
Oh, the Matty X, dude. That was fun. Here, I'll share that too. Dude, this thing fucking rips. I had it running that 5S 850 battery. And holy balls. I'd punch out and I'd flip upside down. And like I'd be upside down and still moving upwards for quite a while. It was great. Made me so happy. Brian and Mia were like, damn. Oh, and my cousin, who's a professor of marine biology at the university out there.
Right.
He stopped by and he had my spare set of goggles on. And so all I hear in the background is his commentary of, holy fuck, dude, this is what you do? Like, So it was fun. I did try yours. I need to figure out the camera issue. Every time I arm it, the camera goes black. And that's frustrating the hell out of me, so I need to figure that out. So I'm sorry that's taking so long. It flies line of sight, no problem. It's something to do with the camera wiring. So I'll have to source that and see what's going on. Yeah. Here, share the Matty X footage. I'll play it. Dude, Elusive Karma, that's a great video. Nicely done. I'm watching it right now. Nicely done.
Trying to see if I can set this thing by the buttons, and it's not wanting to set that way either.
Maybe the VTX is just having issues. Do you have another one laying around you could replace it with?
I don't have another Unify Nano.
Do you have a Unify anything?
I'd have to steal from another quad, and I don't want to do that right now.
Well, don't do that.
Come on, man. What the hell? What the fuck? Yeah, I think I might have a power issue here.
Well, that's not good.
Telemetry lost.
Yeah, at this rate, I'm never going to fly tomorrow.
Yes, you are. What else you got built?
Oh, I've got 2 other racers, plus the micro racer, or the Pixie.
Oh, dude, I forgot I put my little loop up this weekend.
VTX. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer than I expected.
That's how it always goes, man. Here, I'll put up my other. Here, Matt, share this. Hold on. Here, it should be shareable. There we go. This is my other attempt, and I made a tree gap, but I also crashed a couple of times. This is the new Nemesis, the Gangsta.
Telemetry recovered.
Right there. Bounce. Up again. Didn't even break a prop. Yeah. Whoa.
Telemetry lost. Telemetry recovered.
That's stupid. Whoa. What stack are you using?
It's that Pyro Drone F7 20x20.
Okay. Well, I am going to begin the editing process.
For some reason, it's not picking up smart audio.
Is it on the wrong port for? Oh, dude, you know what I did the other day? I put smart audio cable on the TX, not the RX.
Well, so the Pyro board has a plug for it, so I can't screw it up.
Yeah.
But it should be wired up to.
Telemetry lost.
Yeah, it should be 4, according to the board. I've got it set to 4 here.
Telemetry recovered.
So it does have a built-in VTX pit mode, and I'm pretty sure I've got that active. That's just user 1, and user 1 was active when I looked at it here a second ago.
We got her now. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Here. We got Brian in the house. We got Mia. We got Erod. I forget your name, man. I'm sorry. Mark. Awesome. King Midas. Awesome. Woo. I gotta show you guys this takeoff map, though. Yeah, there it is. All right. Well, here with the boys, flying a few packs. I just broke the Kraken, made it a dead cat. So we're killing it now. I got all my gear here. Boom, boom, boom. Got the Nautilus. I got my Falcon. I got 1 gang, 2 gang, 3 gang, and where's Skya? Skya was here. There she is. And the gang Skya. Oh yeah. Ripping it up.
Matt, I had 4 gangs with me
Skya's
today.
flying great.
Nice.
I had the Skya, I had the X8, though I didn't get a chance to fly it.
Going up right now.
I had both the Nemesis, I had the Nemesis X8, and I had the Skya.
Ripping it up with the equestrian. Oh, got the trees. Got everything going. Got the ninja tree course over here. Got the river down that side. All the way down. Clear blue skies. Ready to rip. Mihab going up. Mihab time.
Wait, that's what I need to do. Where is... I have an adapter somewhere. I know it. I can do this. I have the technology.
Oh, this is driving me insane.
Don't worry, bro. I'm here for you with moral support. That's how I roll, you know?
Appreciate that.
I'm really not doing a damn thing to help. I'm editing my own footage right now. But I try, you know? I'm trying for you.
Why is this not working? Well, when it does come in, it comes in on race 3.
Is that what you've got it set for, though?
Nope. Got it set for race 8.
Fine.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Just kind of bumming me out here.
You don't have any spare VTX that'll fit? Like sometimes there comes a point where you might just have to bite the bullet and do it. It's like
Yeah.
if you're rewiring it, if you're doing all you can and it's still not working. Remember, I fiddled with every freaking thing in the Skya when the VTX wasn't working, and then I just swapped out the VTX and was like, oh, everything else is fine. Never mind. Just the damn VTX is crap.
I have
Telemetry
that.
lost.
I could put in there to get it up for tomorrow, I guess.
What is it? I can't see that.
AKK FX3.
Oh,
What
that's
am I-
not too bad. The FX3 is decent.
Well, I mean, I have AKKs on my other racers, so it's not. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't have a problem with them. I just kind of bummed to have having issues with the freaking Unify.
Yeah. Dude, I've got a few burnt out Unifies that just don't work right. Like, they'll work, but I have one that every time I plug in, it's on a completely different channel.
Oh, dude, I've also got my RX through here, so I'm gonna have to redo my fucking RX stuff too,
Oh.
because the RX is header
Maybe
pin.
that's why. Try putting the RX through the FC and just like you can still run smart audio through the FC and Crossfire. I think you just gotta run one extra cable. So tomorrow you gotta walk me through doing your motor offsets for the Skya.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be at the track all day.
Well then, not tomorrow. Maybe the next day then.
Or so maybe Sunday on the stream.
Yeah, on the stream you can do it. I'll do that.
So I just found one of the header pins had a cold solder joint.
Oh.
Telemetry recovered.
Well, now we got no power to the VTX.
Oh snap.
What the fuck? I'm gonna redo my power wire.
Telemetry lost.
Ah, you sloot.
Salute. I haven't heard that one in a while.
It's a dirty sloot.
Flutie McSluterson.
All right.
Telemetry recovered.
Yeah, fire's right up. It's just coming up on the wrong flipping channel.
Is it locked on that channel for some reason? What output are you on?
25.
Oh. Try jacking it up a bit and see if other channels open up, maybe.
Inactivity alarm. Inactivity alarm. Inactivity alarm. Inactivity alarm.
your inactivity shit.
I hate that nonsense so much. Oh man.
Telemetry lost. Telemetry recovered.
Arg.
Dude, I hate frustrating components so much. You know. You know my struggle with those.
Telemetry lost.
What do you got ripping over there, Dan?
Oh, I'm just editing all my footage. I'm watching the Nemesis Insta footage. Editing stuff. You know the routine.
Yeah, I do.
Editing out all my massive failures in life.
There's more than one.
Da Vinci's being a wiener right now, too. What's up, Aaron Cisco and Mr. Relentless?
What's going on?
We have new viewers. I heard there's a giveaway. Let's spin that wheel. Who authorized this? Now we just got trolls. We got Mr. Relentless and Broken Sky as trolls. Aaron knows who I was flying with today. Aaron, I'm editing that footy as we speak, buddy. Let's see. Where can I drop it off?
Depin and repin some cables here.
Dude, that's like, oh god, that's like my pet peeve is having to do that.
I've gotten pretty good at it.
I know when I've got like an ESC that doesn't match the FC that I have laying around, it really bugs the hell out of me because I have to repin everything to fit each one. I'm like, it's so frustrating.
Inactivity alarm. Inactivity alarm.
Alright, let's see.
Inactivity alarm. Inactivity alarm.
You're gonna punch your radio in a few minutes.
Inactivity alarm.
Yeah, I am.
Oh man.
I just remembered why I didn't use this VTX before.
Why?
Because it's 7 to 24 volts and not 5 volts.
Oh, see, yeah, I felt for that the other day too.
We got Mr. Thrown On, Mr. Brian Newsom here. Got all the boys here. E-Rod's just landing. Boom! Perfect landing! Perfect landing! Alright. A little windy, but we're gonna throw some of the guys up. We got the Skya, the Gank Skya. We got the Gank Nemesis. We got the Nemesis X8. We got the other Nemesis 3. We got the Maddie. And we got the 10-inch. And the Boss Lady. And George. So, today's going to be a fun day.
So what was this I heard about the death of a quad today, Dan?
Oh yeah, I inadvertently turned the Kraken into a dead cat. Pretty magical. I can share the picture if you want. It was a pretty magical moment. Let me pull up that. I have that video. Hold on. Is this it? Here we go. Here, Matt, share. I'm going to share this for you. Here we go. Here's the Kraken flight that killed it. I've already talked to Skylar, and he's going to send me another bottom plate. It was literally like nothing else is wrong. The motors, but all still spin. Everything still works. But the bottom plate, spread eagle, it did the Van Damme splits, man. And it like I got ballsy with it, and like it was flipping and rolling fine, just with that little bit of bounce back in the wind. But it oh man, I went and I got ballsy towards the end of the pack, and I went to do an inverted yaw spin, and the flight controller was just like, nope. And it did the spiral of death straight down right into the fucking ground. And then the battery ejected, so that was the last thing I saw. It was pretty magical. My cousin was there watching too, so I was just like, this is wicked. They were all kind of impressed as to how quiet it was.
Until it smashed.
Oh, dude, when the thud it made was amazing. Because, dude, this thing's that, like, for what it is, it's light, but it's a heavy rig. Like, it hit the ground from a good 100 feet in the air. Like, it went, like, I punched out and hit that yaw spin and was like, and nope. Okay, cool. The flight controller said no. See, it was power looping just fine. You get a no problem power looping. It was doing rolls with a little teeny bit of bounce back, and then the flips had a little bit of bounce back still, but the PIDs are so low, I don't want to move them anymore. But yeah, oh dude, this thing, by the way, this thing was still at 3.9 and we're at almost 3 minutes. And it comes right back up. I think I was in the air for over 5 minutes, and then it hit the ground running, I guess you could say. All right. flight while it lasted. I'm glad I have the footage of it, but yeah. I was getting too cocky with those power loops, man. I might have pushed the ESCs or the FC to its limit because they're 55 amp ESCs, but it's only a 50 amp board. So it might have wanted to suck a bit more than it needed. Okay, I think I'm starting to get ballsy. Yeah, here it comes. So I go up right here. No, that was the fake out. That was the fake out. Oh man. This thing's so fun to fly. Like, I love how this thing flies, but it's definitely a beast. Wait, where is it? All right, boys, you're about to witness the death of the Kraken. It'll be back. I've got Skylar's new motors coming anyways, so I've got to swap out these anyways. So, right here. Oh, I faked out again because I kept chickening out. Now, rightly so. Here we go. Oh, come on. Why do I... Oh. It's not at the very end yet. Here we go. And... thunk.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was straight down. It was just gone. Here. And the flight controller just went, no. When you instantly lose all video, you know all is lost. You're like, yep, something's gone. That's what I'm screwing with right now. I'm trying to edit stuff.
Cat. So we're chilling it now. I got all my gear here. Boom, boom, boom. I got the Audi X. I got my Falcon. I got 1 gang, 2 gang, 3 gang,
I don't think I
and I got I think you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's here. We got Brian in the house. We got Miha. We got Erod. I forget your name, man. I'm sorry. Mark. Awesome.
Inactivity
And
alarm.
Martis. Awesome. Woo. I gotta show you guys this takeoff map, though.
Inactivity alarm.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Well, here with the boys, flying a few packs. I just broke the Kraken, made it a dead cat. So, all right. We got Mr. Drone on, Mr. Brian Newsom here. Got all the boys here. Erod's just landing. Boom! Perfect landing. Perfect landing. All right. little windy, but we're gonna throw some of the guys up. You got the Skaya, the Gank Skaya. You got the Gank Nemesis, the 10-inch, and George. So. The 10-inch,
Damn
and the Boss Lady, and George. So today's gonna be a fun day. Boom, 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 boom. We got Brian in the house. We got Miha. We got Erod. I forget your name, man. I'm sorry. Mark. Awesome. King Midas. Awesome. Woo. I gotta show you guys this takeoff map, though. Yeah, there it is. All right. Well, here with the boys, flying a few packs. I just broke the Kraken, made it a dead cat. So,
Oh yeah, Mihawk had his wing out, and it was so windy that the wing just not like it was coming almost to a stall or a hover at some points. It was amazing. It was a pretty big wing on 4S too. I was like, damn, that's. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh man. Yeah, this is definitely not taking or not as quick of a fix as I thought this shit was. Ended up having to do a full rebuild on the first one because the ESC was dead and the ESC shorted out the flight controller, so I ended up having to replace the flight controller too. That one's back up. This one here, I ended up having to replace the VTX and the RX. Repinning a lot more connectors than I want.
All right, I am back. Whew. Had to take a biology break, boys.
All right.
Colton, no way you're still going.
Yes, I am.
Dude, I mean,
I'm
like,
on my third. I'm on my third quad. If it makes you feel any better.
so I ordered the other day. I went to make coffee, and all my coffee had gone like super acidic, and I hate that. So I ordered like my favorite brand of coffee, and it just when I got home tonight, it showed
That's
up.
White Pine Coffee Company, right?
Yeah, that's your brother's, right?
Yeah.
Sure, let's try that one.
Yeah, we'll say it's that one. Right?
Input name here.
Yeah,
What's up,
if you guys, just so you know, my son or my brother owns a micro roastery in Michigan. It's called White Pine Coffee, or whitepinecoffee.com. He does some really cool small batch, single origin type stuff. And now, Tix Ricks.
So,
What?
Marcel's like, I smoked 2 joints, drink a couple beers, watch the Mortal Kombat movie, and the new Falcon Winter Soldier show. All right, let's see if this works. Do need a VTX antenna though. All right, ready? Steady.
Don't explode.
Hey, no explosions. All right, and do the bind and update again. Do RX. And of course, it's not going to put digits right away. That's no good.
What's going on?
The fucking VTX came turned on to like fucking 800 milliwatts.
That's not good. That must have been roasty toasty for a bit.
Considering I'm holding it in my fingers trying to adjust it, yeah, it was a little toasty. I hate it when your Crossfire receiver sits at update receiver 0%.
Yeah.
That's usually not a good time. I'm going to go ahead and unplug that VTX because I know that works. Yeah, I'm not sure how I have to.
Welcome to Tango 2.
Fuck, man, it's 2 o'clock.
Switch warning.
313 here.
All right, let's try this again. Binding. All right, bound. Update. Sure. Hey, and I got percentages moving.
Yay.
And I didn't have to re-baseline the freaking RX, which is nice.
Yeah, that's always happiness.
37%. Okay, so we're working. %. Almost done. And flashing.
RF signal low.
All right, binding complete. Now I need to change.
Yeah. I was more than that.
This is the third repair. All right. check my switches. All that should be the same because it's still on Crossfire. Maybe not.
What's going on now, man?
What? Well, it says 6.
Well, that's a plus, I guess.
Oh, I bet you I know what I did. Same thing I do every time.
Try and take over the world.
Yep. Now cross my TX and my RX on the Crossfire.
Oh, dude, I do that freaking every time. Don't you worry. Like I literally, that's how I check my Crossfire. If it doesn't pick up on one, then I instantly swap.
Let's try that. What in the hell?
Sorry. That was that intro thing that I do.
We got Meow here. We got Mr. Drone on, Mr. Brian Newsom here. Got all the boys here. E-Rod's just landing. Boom. Perfect landing. Perfect landing.
Alright. Now.
All right, let's try that again.
Telemetry recovered.
Telemetry recovered. Hey, my motor's arm.
Yay!
All right. Turtle mode works. So now, how many quads have I built total? Like all together, like since I've started? Oh, good God.
$7 million worth.
I'm guessing over 50.
Yeah, I think I'm nearing that, man. I think I'm at that about that point too.
Shit, I think you've almost built that many ganks.
You might have me beat, but I built quite a bit. But you've been in it a little bit longer, for sure.
Dan and his funky beats over there.
What?
I said Dan and his funky beats over there.
I'm trying to edit, man. Leave me alone. By the way, doing inverted yaw spins with the Nemesis Micro is super fun. I just like, because when by the time you flip over and go upside down, you're still going upwards. So you're like, okay, cool. You don't really lose any altitude from it.
All right. Take that all the way through. All right, E6000, hold that RX down. I got to figure out when to put this antenna first.
Let's find one song that'll go better.
I hate these big crossfire antennas because they're hard to route, hard to put anywhere.
I like this one. Yes.
Funky beat.
Yep. More of my weird synth pop funky beat stuff that I put in videos. Alright, because it's longer and the video is more than 5 minutes, which I try not to do, but I need a longer song for the best video.
You don't have to punch it out.
Damn it. Man, I just misplacing all my crap. I just dumped my shit. Can't find my black tie wrap, so I use green ones.
Got 10-inch.
Nobody cares about your big 10-inch, Dan.
I know, right? Couple people care.
Your ex doesn't count.
Hey, now.
We got the 10-inch.
There you go, man.
And the boss lady. Don't have to punch it out. I just want that home. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes, Gank is making a 10-inch frame. Take it you're skipping ahead in the video there, Dan.
A little bit.
I'm like, fuck.
Hold on a minute. I'm just fucking with shit.
Inactivity alarm.
Shh. All right. So that's in there. Let's go ahead and get this mounted. Get in there, you bastard. All right.
Alrighty.
Squeeze that under there.
Sure.
One more green top. Guess I'll get to see if Jeff's going to come down tomorrow. He said he had to see what Tariq had for him to do. Yeah, I've got I've got a frame that I'm designing, or that I'm waiting for parts actually to do some prototype testing on. The Necromancer, it's going to be 6, 7, 8, and 10. And yeah, I plan on using it for chase footage, hopefully some cinematic type stuff. I'm hoping I can get some guys that'll use it to like chase drift cars and whatnot. And of course, you're going to be a little clogged up on me, aren't you?
Colton, what would you do with a 10-inch? Play with it. It's fun. How I broke mine. Oh, man. They're used for flying, man. They're drones. God. Man, it's been a few hours since I've slept. That's for damn sure.
Me too.
I just wanted to get an edit out at some point. I had a fun day. I wanted to look at all the footage. You happen to be awake and doing something similar. Oh my god, I have so much more footage.
Right? Might need to put a tie wrap on that to hold it down until it dries. Ew, okay. That is yeah, that's one reason I prefer hot glue over E6000 is hot glue dries and will actually hold your shit pretty quick. Whereas E6000, you kind of have to hold it in place till it dries a little. All right. Camera is on. Change this stupid VTX mount. Holy crap. I might want to just find another SMA mount. Oh, some bitches in there.
What'd you do now?
Not trying to get this freaking SMA mount out of the SMA holder. And I broke it.
Should you or should you not be building at 3 a.m.?
Well, the cool thing is this is the SMA that was attached to the VTX that I just removed, so it's not a big deal. And the new one is the new VTX has MMCX instead of a UFL connector, so I can't use it anyway.
Guess so.
And I got a whole bag full of those here. Here we go. All right. Now to get this other one in there without breaking it. I might do a little trim here. Hopefully that'll go through a little easier. Oh, yeah. Perfect. I got shit in my eye. All right.
Inactivity alarm.
All right. Antenna. Mounting. This is going to be interesting.
Careful.
Make sure I ain't got no strange people stopping by in the middle of the night.
No, instead your dog's just like, why are you awake?
Well, he's like,
Why are you
like,
awake?
we're supposed to be asleep right now.
Dude, so I had my parents were gracious enough to take my daughter for a couple of days before they headed back up towards DC. So I was like, sure, let's do that. Yeah. And then I got together with those guys to fly today. And tomorrow I'm cleaning out my house a bit, but I'm like, I finally have a reprieve from my daughter, so I don't have to worry about being up bright and early in the morning, making sure she doesn't spray paint the freaking house again.
You know, I really wish these board designers would realize that you need to leave the space for an M2 nut around the, or the M3 nut around the M3 hole.
Okay.
That is That is so goddamn frustrating.
Dude, that is how I broke my brand new Caddx Turtle Nano.
Because I had a capacitor or something right along the edge there.
Yeah, I put on and I was only using like the soft nylon little M2s or whatever.
All right.
They were the super small M2s, and I wasn't even like screwing it on with my fingers. I was holding it down, screwing the screw in from the bottom. And what's up, Ricky Peacock? What up?
What up?
3:42 a.m. But I went and I powered it up, and it just gave me a black screen. And I was like, "What the fuck?" When I looked and inspected it, one of the resistors had torn off, and I was like, "Come on!" Like one of the tiny little super micro ones. So I might have to try and salvage one from a dead ESC or something.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
Telemetry recovered.
Wow, and I'm even on race band 8.
Nice.
See if smart audio works. Look at that. Looks like it's working.
Nice.
Let me see if it actually changes. Oh, and it did. Sweet.
Snap.
Ready to race. Let's get it back on race 8.
James, what? You weren't subbed to Gang's channel? What is wrong with you, Rick James? No gang
No.
for you.
Dude, nobody subs to my channel. I think I've got like 60 subs or something.
We gotta get that up there, man. I've at least I've
Yeah, I mean, but I don't. I mean, it's cool for me because I really don't have that many. I've got 81 subs right now, and I don't put out a whole lot of videos. I mean, I've been doing a little bit more lately, but
that's why I love it when like people that have over 1,000 subs or something, they troll us. I'm like, dude, really? I have 200 subs. Like, I'm at nothing. Like,
here we go.
That's nothing.
I got motor moves.
Attaboy. Ricky's only at 250 plus. That plus means he's at like 700. He's just trying to be all modest and shit.
Hit. All right.
Hey Ricky, I was out flying with Erod, yo, Me Hop, and Drone On today.
You hop.
Erod, yo. It was quite fun, man. Video's gonna be another 12 minutes to upload to YouTube. Plus or minus. No, there's no minus there, bro. You got followers. You got a little cult following.
That's because everybody just wants to hear him say, "I'm Rick James, bitch."
Hey guys, I bashed this Nemesis around so hard today, and not even a freaking scratch. The camera's fine. It literally bounced and ricocheted off of a tree at one point. But yeah, it was that's a durable little fucker.
All right, there it is. Bam.
Yay! Is that the Wyvern or the Asp?
That's the Asp. I've only got one Wyvern racer. I don't have any Wyvern racers on Crossfire. I do have one, but it's on Fly Sky.
Yeah.
And I don't have any of. I didn't put any of the. What do you call it? Arm braces on any of them, because I mean I don't need them. they're seriously just to give you an extra little protection in a crash. And my frames are tough, so yeah. What? Yeah. Okay, so pink number 1. Red.
Your slogan should be, "My tanks are built like your soul, can take a beating, but keep coming back for more." Dude, that's how I feel sometimes. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go bash the shit out of this.
So for all you Gank freestyle pilots, I'm gonna be coming out with a shirt for any freestyle pilot actually. But I have decided that I'm gonna make a mutiny shirt, and it's gonna say why riot when you can why riot when you can mutiny, and then have a little skull face on it, something little mutiny cartoon character I kind of drew up, and my son was supposed to be putting into digital form for me.
Colton, we have a few T-shirts on our site if you need shirts, but
yeah, no cool sayings or slogans or anything like that.
No cool or crazy thing. We still have to do that one for Michael and Nurk, and we have to do like it has to say, why don't you go tell Rollins?
Or how about here comes Rollins to ruin Rotor Riot again.
Dude, that was here's Rollins. Here's Michael to ruin Rotor Riot. That was the most amazing quote ever.
That's when he snuck in with was it Jake show, or was it
It was with Nurk.
Was it with Nurk?
Yeah, because he snuck in with Jake as well. But then Nurk was up, I think, the week after. And Michael Rollins popped on and was like stalking in the comments for a bit. And so we invited him on, and Nurk was like, "Yeah, that's cool." The second I clicked his window open, Nurk's just like, "Whoop, here's Michael to ruin Rotor Riot."
Rick James says my freestyle drone is an ass bracer. But he's got an ass with that DJI pod and freaking GoPro. And
yeah, dude, but yeah, I can see him ripping the asp as his freestyle.
Yeah, that thing's a chonk, though. All right, guys. So pretty much done. So there's 2 ass bracers ready to go for tomorrow. Actually, that's 3 because the other one is somewhere on my desk in a mess. Oh shit! Here it is. My GoPro Racer. So that might create. Speaking of which, I need to charge GoPro.
So you're racing all day tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, I gotta get there about. We're meeting there at 10. Set up the track. I forgot about that. So I have a little mishap.
Oh. A little bit of E6000. You'll be good.
I don't need GoPro footage in my racing. To be honest, I don't. But yeah, these are the ass racers. So one's a little bit chunkier than the other. This one's got a 30 by 30 in it. This one's got, the only difference is the 30 by 30, and this one's got a 20 by 20, and it's also got the flip stick instead of the big old shark fin, the Gank fin. But yeah, man, I am ready to go. I'm going to put my prop nuts back on so I don't forget those in the morning.
Are you going to go live at the track tomorrow?
I may. I'm going to try to remember to bring. So I was going to do it last week and then just leave it running. but I forgot to bring my charge cord for my laptop, so I didn't have enough juice in my laptop to keep it going for very long.
Oh damn.
So I'll do a live stream from my phone when I get there for sure. Once we get the track all set up and everything. It usually takes us a good hour to get the track set up and get all of our shit set out. I've got so much crap. I'm going to end up having to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning just to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything because I'm driving freaking 40 minutes away to go race.
Then go to bed, man.
Yep. Well, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure I've got all my shit charging because there's some things that, like this, that I need to have charged, and I need to have sitting in the middle of my desk because when I went to the flippin' flying field last weekend or weekend before last, I forgot my Insta360, so I didn't get any footage with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, thanks for all hanging out, guys. This was way longer than I expected. Got 3 drones fixed and running, so I will have lighter racers to race. I always, like last week, I only had the GoPro racer, and it didn't like me very much. It was I kept hitting the GoPro kept hitting the top of the gates. I don't know why. I have a habit of flying high through the gates, and I really need to bring it down a little bit. But I kept hitting the GoPro on the top of the freaking gate, and flipping me backwards. I think that's it. So get let's see. I got to plug this in. Let's see how many freaking plugs do I have.
Don't forget to check out our show tomorrow, guys.
Yep, we'll be live tomorrow night at 9 p.m. We will not go as late tomorrow because I have to get up for work at 4:30 in the morning on Monday.
So
let's see. There's another GoPro here. Do I have another cord? Yes, I do. Got about 10 cords on my desk. Freaking 8 GoPros. Need to make sure I bring my SD cards tomorrow.
damn.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right, guys. I am out of here. Thanks for joining in. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I'll be posting some footage. See you tomorrow night. Hopefully, y'all stop by.
Yeah, definitely want to see that footage, man.